Welcome into the World Boccia Challenger in Birmingham, Alabama, hosted by the Lakeshore Foundation. Sorry for the late stream here, had some technical difficulties. Looking at a match here between unranked Justin Hillman and number 8 ranked Mexican Dabir Paredes Morioki. Morioki up 3-1. We're in the third end of 4. Alongside me is Mark Harrison.
How you guys doing?
Former Team USA Boccia athlete, here to give some good insight. So, in this third end, Morioki threw the jack, got one out, took 4 balls for Hillman to get one closer. So, Morioki back up with his second shot. Moves the jack just far enough. Right there.
Right.
So Hillman now, only 2 balls left in his bag.
But he has a good lane here, so he should be able to do a placement shot.
Might have been going for a bounce lob there.
It could have been. I think he was going for a push, and it happened to push the ball in and work out for him. And he has the back ball if that ball gets pushed back by Dabir.
Yeah, so Dabir now looks like he might have a lane between 2 of Hillman's shots. He'll move one of Hillman's balls. It stays closer. So Dabir now going to his 4th ball.
He might at this point go for a placement because he has a wide open lane here.
Yeah, I can definitely see 100% of that jack. I just try and set it right in front.
Yep.
And looks like Hillman's actually out. He only has 5 on the court. Might have missed him throw one out earlier. So it's just Dabir trying to build on to his 3-1 lead.
Great pushback there by Dabir. He looks like he might have 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Because of the balls in the back there.
yeah, definite 2. Could be 3. He'll try and just put this one right in front. And he does, right on the jack. Great toss. Yeah, so I guess Hillman had one out earlier in the end that we missed.
Referee's measuring right now.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to see if it's 3 or 4 now. Looks like it's definitely 3. So Hillman going to need a big
4th end.
4th end. See what the official says when he gets up.
Looks we have 1 for sure.
Yeah, I had to move that one to get the measurement. Boy, this is a close one. Looks like,
Preliminary, it sounds like the first set 4.
yeah, it
Wait
looks
for
like
the
4.
Actual second.
That one in the back might make it 5.
It's really hard to see from this angle.
Referee is up. Let's see what he says. Got four for De Beer.
Wow.
So he'll be up 7-1. If Hillman wants a chance, he's got to get all 6 in the 4th end.
That's a tough end right now. He's looking at limiting point differential. It's hard to get all 6 against the number 8 player in the world. The turning point for Justin was when he displaced the front red ball. If he could have put that first or second ball on, sometimes you gotta shake off those nerves and those nerves kick in, right? So hopefully right here he just looks at it as a 0-0 game and can pick up as many as he can here.
And he did get his point in the second end when he was throwing the jack. See, maybe we saw him in warm-ups going deep about 7 meters or so. Maybe he tosses one out there, tries to change up the flow of this one.
Well, knowing his coaching staff and knowing him, I would, if I was in their shoes, I would tell him to do so. Hopefully he can pick up a couple. We'll see how that works out.
Yeah, and again, against the 8th ranked player in the world.
And he's hanging in there.
Yeah, you can't expect to win it, but just to get a lower point differential in pool play, that's important for...
I think he's going long here. Okay. I like that distance for Justin. I've seen it several times.
Yeah,
in
he
competition and in practice this week.
Looked pretty solid
It
warming
looks
up
good
from
for him.
deep. First ball.
Strong.
Yeah, misses a little to his right.
Go strong. De Beer has wide open jack.
Yeah, we haven't seen De Beer go deep yet in this one.
He definitely has it though. He usually goes with his overhand in this situation.
Yeah,
which he's one of the few that has the same accuracy underhand as he does overhand. So it'll be interesting to see.
And we haven't seen his overhand yet in this one, and there it is. Good distance. A little off to the side.
Decent distance. Justin still has a probably 75% look at that jack. So he can actually play off of that red if he wants. Or if he wants to be really risky, he can try to push that jack back from that distance.
Yeah, so and there he goes. Pushes it back exactly like you said, Mark. Great play there from Justin. So De Beer, he has a clean look at the jack.
And he's lined up perfectly. It wouldn't surprise me if he lays one in right here off of that blue ball. Well, played off his red.
Yeah, ends up hitting off his red. Blue's still closer.
So no chance for a push here, or he can play off of the blue and ricochet it in.
Two good options here. Got to get some power behind it,
Went
and
to
he
the
does.
push.
Great push.
For Justin, the decision is, there's really no decision. I would bank off of that right red ball and put one in between that gap right there.
Yeah, he's going with his underhand, get more speed behind it.
He's trying to displace that red ball.
Misses to his left. Certainly has the pace to displace the red ball on the jack.
Yep. I wonder if he'll try one displacement, then try to put a ball right in that pocket. His
This is
elbow tweaked out a little to the left, and if you watch, that's exactly where his wrist went, and that's that pace control. He
he's gonna
would benefit from backing up right now.
switch back to overhand and
Good thought there.
gets it on the ball, just not quite hard enough.
See if he can put one in that gap or just close up and limit the damage here.
Gets it in the gap, just too strong.
Yes. But acquitted himself well in that round. The Bears now coming out to look.
So he's got one on right now.
He has some options here. He can. I would stay to the right of the jack where those two blue balls are. And try to play that pocket.
Yeah, that's the opening for him. See what he goes with. He's still got 3 balls left. Again, we're in pool play. He's just trying to up
Get
his
in.
point differential at this point.
Yep.
Set overhand. He'll miss to the left there. To be with his 5th shot. There's the line. Gets
And
it in there.
Definitely 2 for sure. Now he has a push-in situation with that blue.
Yeah, that'll be a close one. See if that's
Definitely looks like 2 right now. He has a chance to push that one in too and maybe get 3. If that ball stops.
trying to go right in between them.
Ooh.
Looks like
I don't
Hillman's.
think he wanted to go to that side, but it might have ended up working out for
It
him.
looks like Hillman's blue
Might be closer. in
might
the
be
back side.
closer than 1 or 2 of the reds.
So mine only gave up 1 there.
The referee will measure them. Looks like probably 2 red.
At that point, it makes it 9-1.
It is 2 red.
Mm-hmm.
So De Beer, Paredes, Morioki, 9-1 victory over Justin Hillman in this first round of pool play.
Marioki showed that he is the number 8 player in the world, but Justin showed he deserves to be on the world stage. So I'm looking forward to seeing them do it again later on in this tournament, because I think Justin has the opportunity to pull some upsets that will be really, really interesting for this tournament. So I'm excited to see what happens next.
And we see round 2 from this Group B later tonight, 4 p.m. Justin Hillman playing the Canadian Oliver Roy.
Which is a game Justin definitely has an opportunity to win and get himself into the knockout rounds. So we'll see what happens.
Absolutely. So that's it for game 1 on court 6. We'll be back at 10:30 for BC3 females.
You guys got some good compliments from the Boccia United States WhatsApp too. So everybody said you guys were so great.
Welcome back to the World Boccia Challenger, hosted by the Lakeshore Foundation in Birmingham, Alabama. We've got a good one here, BC3 matchup. I'm Adam Rohrbaugh, joined by Mark Harrison, former USA Boccia athlete. Got the Brazilian, Ivani Suarez, versus the Canadian, number 63 ranked, Abderrahman. So Suarez will get the jack first. She'll go short with it. Seemed like in warm-ups, that's what Suarez was looking at, that short ball.
Yeah, she knows she can be most accurate with the 2.5 meters right over the V there. Typically, Brazil in general is pretty accurate from that distance. So we'll see how that works out for her.
So she'll try and place it just to the right of the jack from her angle on the right.
Yep.
Try and block the way.
Perfect.
Try and block the way of Abderrahman.
And Abderrahman is already set up for a displacement.
Yeah, she's got that high ramp up.
Yeah.
Try and get some speed there. Knock the red off maybe.
That's definitely the plan. Then that opens her up for a placement shot after.
Absolutely. It looks like she could maybe even hit the red out of play.
Yeah, that's a little difficult. But what she definitely could do is open up that jack. She'll see. She hits it correctly. She'll see 100% of it.
So she's going all the way to the top of her ramp.
Yep.
And
Okay. Didn't get as much separation, but she did definitely get separation there.
yeah, that red one is now off the jack. I always wonder, it's hard to tell from this angle, but like how much of that jack can she really see from her angle, do you think?
My guess would be around 30% possibly. She got it to move back a little bit. She could see the top of the jack, probably a little bit to your right
Yeah.
from our angle, left from hers, so she can. It'll probably be another push situation.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to the top again.
Hmm. She's definitely trying to clear that red ball.
And she does.
Now she's got 100% of the jack. The issue is she's down in ball count now. She had to use 2 balls to clear and 1 more ball to place.
So she'll be now on her 3rd ball.
It'll definitely be a placement shot here. And she'll probably put this ball somewhere in the middle of her ramp. Unless she's trying to push it back, the jack back.
Mm-hmm. So where's the ideal placement here to try and block the shot from Suarez?
She's going to go to her. She's going to go to her left. So she's going to make sure she's in Suarez's way.
Mm-hmm.
But typically, if you cover the jack, you're already blocking. But the perfect block would be to her, to the left side.
And there's not much room there between the jack ball and the V. So she can stick it right in there.
Yeah. Typically, she's got a clean look at the jack. She's going to put it right in front. And then makes Suarez. Ooh, she went for the wedge. That's interesting.
So I'm no expert. That's you, but that looked maybe a little too powerful. Didn't really block Suarez at all from the jack.
Didn't at all. She did give the wedge. So the question is, if I'm Suarez, I'm going right after the jack, and I'm placing it and making her use some more balls to
To displace.
displace again. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right now we're really talking about ball count at this moment.
So Suarez will right on the jack.
Perfect shot.
That's going to be tough to displace. Almost like that first shot she had.
But what she could do, she could smash here and try to push that jack back.
Into her blue.
Yes.
Right there, yeah.
Because I don't know if a displacement serves her completely as well as she would like. Strictly because she would have to use another ball to place.
She'll take her time lining this one up. She won't go all the way from the top like she was earlier on the displacement shots.
Right, because if she does, honestly, she would be wasting a ball. I think the plan is to probably smash, get rid of. Hopefully that ball stays. Okay.
So it did move back.
She gave herself a little bit of look at a jack. I can see a block coming up here. She puts one in front and makes Suarez push or do something or just take the point that she already has, which would be interesting here.
Could definitely see that happening. Clearly changing the angle that she'll be releasing it at. So right here, seeing that the angle that she has it at, she may be trying to completely move the jack back right now.
Which could serve her well, but she has to either push it back considerably or just nudge it. Right?
Yeah, one of the two, either get it way back or
Yeah.
just enough.
She's going to almost have to push it back to that blue for it to make sense.
Interesting to see what she goes with here.
I think it'll serve her well at this moment, being down in the ball count to block. But that's just, everybody has their own strategy.
Oh, she goes really low. Oh, there was a gap there.
Perfect. That's the shot she wanted.
And she puts it right on the jack. So
That's
Suarez.
exactly the shot she wanted. She might have even stole a point there, possibly.
So Suarez still with 4 balls to go. Talk about how important that ball count is.
Right. So now she has options, right?
Looks like she might try and displace here. The
Yeah.
blue ball
definitely.
touching the jack.
Absolutely. She has 4 balls, so she can displace and then score here.
So she'll go from the top of her ramp right into it.
Yeah, perfect. And she's scoring.
Possibly 2 right now.
Right. No. The key is for Fatima to cover again. She can also try risky with 1 ball left, I believe, right?
Yeah.
But she could possibly try to push that jack back to her blues, but she made the right decision, cover and make her displace again.
Mm-hmm. And she made a tough displacement, really wedged her ball between 2 of Suarez's
Yeah, it's definitely a tough placement there. It's interesting to see how Suarez might attack this. Well, she's not trying to blow it up completely. She might be trying to just push her red in to secure the point.
So she does push the blue away.
Mhm.
Still with 2 to go. She'll probably try and nudge that one that she just shot right back in there.
Well, she's got two. She can actually play the pocket between those two red balls and probably score more. But like we said before, this is where ball came into play towards the end.
It's a good push there. Again, with those balls so close, hard for us to tell
Definitely.
how many she's got closer. At
She
least
has
one.
first.
Looks like one. The referee motioned over the score to her. So does Suarez try and knock another one in there? It doesn't really seem like she has a line to get this one in, but she could knock that last one through the gap. She does squeeze that
pushing.
one through. Does it give her 2?
Might have given her two for sure.
Referee measuring now. Getting a couple measurements. They're all so
Super
close.
close together, and you'll see a lot of this especially in BC3 play. And especially when you're playing right over the V.
Still measuring here. Get our final tally now. Two for Suarez.
Super Suarez. Great in. Actually, not bad defense from Fatima from Canada to limit that to 2. It could have gotten a lot worse. Great
Certainly
defense.
could've.
Way to fight back and keep herself in the match.
Yeah, forcing Suarez to use 2 balls on displacements. Definitely helped Fatima Abdurrahman walk away only down 2 in the first end, and you wonder what she's going to do here. We saw in warm-up she was going deep.
About 7.
right now as she gets set. Talking to her coach. And she was pretty dialed in on that 7-meter shot earlier.
And I find it interesting that she keeps her long extension just on the whole time and just moves the ball where she needs it, which I think is definitely time efficient.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something that she worked on. So let's see where she puts this jack.
Looks like she's going out in the middle for her drop. That'll roll out to, what do you think, about
Exactly.
7?
Exactly where she went in warm-ups. And in warm-ups, she put her first ball directly on from 7. Just a side note, I hear USA screaming over there for Gabby, so I'm interested to see what the score is once we get to the 1-minute break.
This will be the first that we see of Suarez going deep in just a minute. There's Abdurrahman, and just like you said, first ball right on it.
Right on the jack.
I mean, she has that thing dialed in. Suarez trying to line it up. Add both of her extensions. So Mark, is this a displacement shot? Is that what you go for that deep?
Oh, absolutely. For rampers, that's not uncommon from that distance. For BC3 athletes,
A lot of speed there and gets
they
the
do exactly what
displacement.
she
Yep.
just did.
So that ball will go out, but moves Abdurrahman's well off to the side. She's got a clean look now. So now she'll try and stick it just right on the jack.
Definitely, it's a placement shot. It's almost akin to first ball out, right? So she's got a wide open jack. There's a ball there, but it's really not in her way. Just right through the middle.
And a little long, so
Just has to dial in a little bit. Possibility for a pushback as well, but see if that's what she goes for.
it was definitely huge for Tima Abdurrahman. in terms of ball count.
Absolutely. Putting that first ball on gives you such a huge advantage later on.
And then for your opponent to take 3 shots to get one closer is definitely.
Oh, yeah, definitely. As we saw on the last end, right? So,
Suarez lets it go. I think she put a little less on it.
oh, great ricochet from that distance. Amazing shot by Suarez. Let's see what Fatima's answer is at this moment. A ricochet from 7 meters is absolutely phenomenal.
I thought she was going right through that gap again.
I think she was going for the ricochet the first time. She just missed.
Yeah. And it's on that right side. So covers most of the jack for Abdurrahman.
Oh,
Abdurrahman also went for a bit of a ricochet type thing.
yeah, definitely. Think she went for a block there. Maybe just trying to exceed the point instead of.
She's going to go all the way up to the top now, bring some speed, try and
Here comes the displacement.
break this up. And
She just missed the jack.
yeah, misses
It's the
left.
closest we've been to the action all day.
Yeah. Ball comes right under our table. So you'd expect the same thing, maybe just move it a little to the right there. There's the shot.
Definitely gave some space there. But again, we talk about, and we said this in the first end, ball count is getting crucial at this moment. You have 2 balls out. You have 2 balls on the court, which means she might be closer, which could help that situation. Have a great measurement right here in front of us.
I really don't think that she's closer.
If I'm the team, I actually don't want to be closer at this moment. I want to have an opportunity to push my blue in it even further.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's what she's lined up to do right now.
Okay.
And so
Definitely the play here would be a push.
yeah, try and get those
See if I
blues
can
in.
push my ball closer.
Oh, she
Yes.
does that.
And got the hop over 2. She might have pushed her way into 2 points there. Great shot.
Yeah, pops that one over. Beautiful, beautiful placement.
Amazing shot right there.
So how does Suarez counter such a great move?
Actually, she has a couple options. If I was her at this point, I would push into that whole pile and see if I can move that jack back into my red.
and she's got the extenders on. It looks like she'll go all the way to the top and try and do exactly what you said. She's got 3 balls left.
Yep. She's up in ball count, though.
Yeah, certainly has some wiggle room.
But
Fatima with 1 shot left.
But if she pushes that blue in, now she's down 2. Okay.
So moves the 1 blue back.
However, she might have pushed it closer.
Yeah, blue might have 2 right now.
The interesting part would be, do you now, instead of trying to score, take away one of those points?
Try and push the blue in the back.
Out.
Out,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you're up 2-0. You have the jack in the third end.
Yep.
You just try and block it and minimize.
You absolutely do. And the thing would be, you minimize there and you know you have the jack. Oh, she's going for a block right now. Oh.
I want to
Okay.
just shorten off to the side.
Tried for a block there, or to run it up that right side and play off of it. That left side and play off of it, actually. So this shot should be a block as well.
Looks like.
Well, not a block, but limiting the damage here. She just doesn't want to.
Yeah, plays that one a lot more inside.
Yeah.
That's a
Definitely
good block.
She definitely put 2 blocks there. Let's see what Fatima does with her.
Her final shot.
Yeah.
Looks like she has at least 1.
I'm interested in the one in the back. I'm pretty sure.
She's got 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that back one not quite there, so. Now in this case, you try and split those 2 blocks that Suarez put out, push the jack back
Yep.
into that second blue one, try and
Yep. So she
capitalize and
literally
get
has
2.
to, what we call thread the needle here, and almost hit her blue and push the jack back into the other blue. And she can get 2 right here. What she doesn't want to do is knock her blue off where that red becomes closer.
Mm-hmm.
But she has some wiggle room being up 2-0, being down 2-0. But she does have some wiggle room here. She can. But the type of player I am, I would go for it too.
Yeah.
At this moment, like, let's go for it.
And she does not thread the needle. She was off to the right, so it'll be.
Not bad. She definitely has 1. Didn't want to mess up the 1 point there.
Yeah. So it looks like she'll just get the 1. We'll get a measurement again here. So it'll be 1 for blue.
Way to answer after giving up 2 there. A big 1 point on her jack. It would serve her well to try to pick up 1 on Suarez's jack in the third end.
Absolutely. So 2-1 lead for Suarez over the Canadian Fatima Abderrahman heading into the third end, and Suarez gets the jack back. You'd think she goes short again. That
Absolutely.
worked really well for her last time.
We've seen Abderrahman's ability to go 7 meters or longer. I think it would serve Suarez well to stay away from that area at this moment. Go back to short. Realize she's up.
And really another 2 here would be critical.
Definitely would give
Getting
her some
3 on
push.
a deep one in the fourth end would be tough. So
Exactly.
Suarez will do what she can here to put the pressure on Abderrahman in the 4th end.
But getting that 1 point for Fatima Abderrahman was massive for her chances in this round, in this game, in this match in general. Takes a lot of pressure off. It's a lot different coming from 3-0 than 2-1.
Mm-hmm. And Suarez set to release the jack now. Like we said, definitely going short here.
Yep.
That's where she
We're looking at the
thrives.
same spot right over the V, 2.5 meters.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Absolutely not.
She'll go with what she knows works. Yeah, right over that V. She'll try and place a blocker to the right of it. Get in
Yeah.
the way of.
Wants to definitely put the ball right in her lane. Put the ball right on again.
A good blocker.
Great first ball there. Definitely, Abderrahman is getting ready for a displacement shot here.
In that first end, it took her 2 shots to get the displacement, another one to get the placement. So she'll try to take 2 shots instead of 3 total this time to get ahead.
Exactly.
Yeah, being down on the ball count in the first end is really what allowed Suarez to get 2 points. So
Right, and it put Fatima in this position, but the way to fight back in the second in there to get her down, get down to 1. This displacement shot is crucial for the momentum of this end, I believe. Okay. Didn't displace it the way she wanted to. She got some movement, but I don't think she uncovered the jack.
definitely not. It looks like it might take an extra shot here to get the jack freed up. And same thing.
Ah, that's tough. She did exactly what she wanted. The ball just unlucky and didn't move. So now, again, ball count. Now we're spending 3 balls.
Yeah, it looks like maybe she might be hitting it too perfectly in the center that the red ball just
Mm-hmm.
hits against the jack and stays there straight on. So she'll change her angle here.
See if she can get to. Looks like the left side of that jack. Left side of the red ball and try to push it away.
Yeah. Suarez is sitting there thinking, oh, this is pretty good.
I was like, okay. She's calculating her next 2 moves right now. She's playing 3 moves ahead in her mind as the team is getting ready for the next shot.
Man, just hops right over again for Abdurrahman.
Looks like she got a little bit more separation. You can see a little bit more of the jack, but it's tough using 3. At this point, I would think about blocking and trying to hold Suarez to 1. We'll see. Did the right thing to look at it, see where it is. But a
Yeah.
lot of times we use that to calm ourselves as well. So I think that might have been part of that strategy also.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give big props to Suarez for the placement of her ball. I mean, that thing is not moving no matter what Abdurrahman does. Abdurrahman thinking about this one quite a bit. Her 4th shot already, and
Oh,
tried to sneak it in there, just little off and long.
that's tough. There's 5 balls out, right? So she only has 1 left?
She's got 2 left.
Okay.
Able to get a piece of the jack on the inside there. On her last ball, though, and Suarez is sitting there with 5 left. Abdurrahman just trying to get a blocker in there, like you said.
Definitely needs a block there. A little better. Definitely a little better. Got change of possession, but now she's out of balls.
And still Suarez might have a gap in there.
Oh, definitely. But Suarez also has the ability to push that jack backwards. She can almost sacrifice that point and create space for her to get more out of the... She can probably get 4 out of this if she decides to push that jack back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So displaces 2 of the blue balls and really gives herself a much cleaner look at the jack now.
Interesting would be how far does she want to push, or if she wants to push that blue ball away, how far does she want to do it, and can she do it where she can score with that blue ball?
Suarez looks like she's going to try and move that last blue ball out of the way and then crowd around the jack with hers and moves that
There
blue
it
ball
is.
perfectly. And
Now she's just going to place the last 3.
yeah, definitely a good chance to get 4 points here. Suarez talking it over with her assistant there. There's 3. Just has to put the 4th one right in there. There's 4 for Suarez there. Takes the lead 6-1
Going up 6-1.
heading into the 3rd
Going
end.
into 4th end.
4th end. Apologies.
It's hard to get 5. Especially the way Suarez is playing right now.
Yeah, Suarez is locked in.
But if I'm 15, I'm definitely going 7 meters before I was successful. Let's go back to it and see how many points we can pick up.
Absolutely. We'll have a minute here to talk it over with their coaches, but it seems like that deep shot is definitely what Abdurrahman's going to do. So Abdurrahman to go here in the 4th end, down 5. It's going to be tough to come back. Looks like she'll go for about the 7-meter shot again. Similar to in the 2nd end, a little more outside, closer to the lines. Now Abdurrahman will put it right there. Ends up going to the side, not a complete blocker. Suarez will have a pretty clean look at the jack. My partner had to step away for a minute, so won't get as deep of an analysis right now. But it does look like Suarez has a clean look at the jack. She'll roll it right on in there and kisses the jack. So Abdurrahman probably see the right side of that jack, but she'll definitely want to move Suarez's ball. She'll play that one deep. It bounces off Suarez's red ball. Moves it a little to the side, but not too much. Play this one lighter than the last. Still have some speed on it. Looks like she might be trying to push that jack back. Just pushes Suarez's red ball out of the way, but still touching right on the jack. And here's her big move now and rolls the jack way back. Her ball out, but looks like she'll have the closer ball right now. It's going to be close. So Suarez will be up. Be a tough angle for her. Maybe try and knock back the red she already has in play. Suarez getting it set up now. And goes out, and if you look at the score, 6-1 lead for Suarez. So Fatima Abdurrahman with 2 balls out of play cannot come back. So Abdurrahman will just try and close the gap with the point differential. My partner Mark is back. You missed a pretty good start to this end. Abdurrahman played that 7-meter shot. And then put a ball to the side. Suarez puts one right on the jack. It takes 3 more shots for Abdurrahman to get one closer, but she moved the jack back about 3 feet or so. And it's a tough angle for both of them to get there. So it'll be Suarez up. Abdurrahman barely closer, I'd say. Not even a quarter of an inch closer. It took a while to measure that with a measuring tape.
Out.
Yeah, missed the side. That certainly would have pushed her ball in. Instead, came right to my foot. So you think she goes for that same shot, trying to push hers in, just line it up a little better this time. This will be Suarez's 4th ball out. Looks like it's on a much better line, and there's the push. Yeah. Ball she threw went out, but definitely huge getting that other red right on. So Abdurrahman with 2 balls left, she's going to have to really get this one down there, and she'll hit the jack. Can't quite displace Suarez's ball. And then, like, she might have been trying to knock Suarez's ball out, but didn't have the power. Couldn't. So Suarez with 2 balls to go is coming out to take a look. Sees that she might have a line in there to get another 1 or 2. she yeah, so she will call it. Take her point. That's a 7-1 win for Ivani Suarez over Fatima Abdurrahman. Doesn't even need her last two balls, and that.
Great match by both women. It just came down the ball.
Yeah, and with Abdurrahman falling behind in ball count 3 out of the 4 ends, it's not going to end well. So that is it for our first BC3 matchup. We'll be back on court 6 at 12:20 for BC3 males. Alejandro Hinestroza versus the Canadian Alexander Lemaire. 12:20, court 6. Welcome back to the World Boccia Champion Challenger in Birmingham, Alabama, presented by the Lakeshore Foundation. Here on Court 6, we've got a great BC3 matchup ahead of us. That's Canada's Alexander Lemaire, number 25 in the world, with the red balls just through the jack. Going up against Peru's Alejandro Hinestroza Mujica, ranked number 63 in the world. This should be a good one here, Mark.
Definitely first ranked matchup of the day, so I'm excited to see how this works out. Again, right over the V, about 3 meters. Again, remember the word of the day for the last 2 matches has been ball count. So
Absolutely, and we saw that especially in the last match that we had, another BC3 match. That ball count was so important. Looks like Alexander Lemaire put a nice one out there as a blocker ball, but definitely some space between his and the jack.
absolutely. Definitely going to try for a displacement shot. The other option is to roll up the side and play in the open space.
Absolutely. It looks like a displacement shot is what Alejandro will go with, and
It
gets
worked out
it.
perfectly for Alejandro there. Was able to get the contact. Now he sees 100% of the 100% of the jack.
And
Now we play
he'll have a
the
clean-
placement game, right?
Clean placement shot here. He'll look to just set it right in front of the jack. And there it goes, and gets it right in front of the jack. Pretty clean
Great.
shot.
Great first ball type of shot there. Great placement. Very reminiscent of a first ball on the jack.
And now Lemaire of Canada, he'll be looking for, again, what you'd have to assume to be a displacement shot.
Absolutely. Definitely going for the extension.
Get some more power there and knock that blue ball away. All the way up top.
Okay. Definitely got some space there for sure. Definitely room for a placement shot there.
Yeah, he'll like that. I'll try and place it right in front of the jack. And really, with that displacement shot, knocking the blue ball off to the right might not totally be in the way, but it definitely disrupts the path that Alejandro would take.
Oh, absolutely.
that
It
angle.
was a great angle. Got a great bounce. So now what happens is if you put the ball on this next placement shot, referee is okay. You put this ball on, so now not only does he have to navigate your ball that you put on, but he has to navigate his own as well.
So he'll play this one low, and again, just try and get that placement maybe on a little bit on the right side of the jack if he's looking at it. He right
Great
there,
shot there.
right on it.
Shot there. It was back and forth battle, but you expect that from two of the best in the world, right? So
Absolutely. Alejandro preparing for the shot. It looks like they might go for displacement.
I got it. Great
Right.
displacement shot there. And what's
Certainly.
interesting about that is where the ball landed as well. So now he has a back ball also if a push happens to come into play as well. So now we know that ball can't be pushed backwards.
Absolutely, and almost put himself in a position where he wouldn't have to throw again, but he'll be up and
But
try
that's
it.
exactly the shot he wants. He wants that follow-up shot.
Yeah, so he can put a blocker out. He'll try and thread the needle between his ball and
They got a couple
One of the
options. He could
Reds.
push his ball in if he wants. But I would try to go for... I would just try to put my ball on and go from there. Okay.
sneaks it right in there. Maybe a little too much power. It's not really blocking
Right.
exactly, but
Still has a clean shot at it, but he did get change of possession. And that's what you... Ultimately, that's what you're not mad at. You want to change your possession so you can conserve balls. Looks like, from this vantage point, Alexander has a clean look at the jack here.
does look like that. Now, does he try and put it right on the jack or maybe move that blue ball that's in between the jack and his?
I wouldn't mess around with moving the blue ball right this minute. I would probably just put it right on and make Alejandro displace.
Exactly like you said is what he did, and that's why I have you here with me. So yeah, now Alejandro will have to displace. That's going to be tough with the balls behind the one that Alexander just threw. It's going to be hard to really move that red one too far away.
Great try at the displacement, just didn't get got some separation, but just didn't get the movement of the red ball that he would have liked.
Yeah, so he is kind of blocked right now, but there is a chance that Jack can get back towards his blue one in the back.
Definitely a chance there. He would have to hit that red ball if it's touching. He would have to hit it and push that entire jack back, unless he has a cut shot, which is he can cut a piece of that jack and push it back into that blue.
Could see him try and knock his own blue into the ball as well. We
almost-
don't really know what he's seeing over there, and that's exactly
That's a
what he
great
does.
shot. Yes,
Yep.
exactly. I didn't see how far that distance was for him. That was the exact right call.
Yeah, puts it right on and has another one right there too. So that's all 6 out for Alejandro, and Canada's Alexander Lemire has 2 to
But
go.
this is where ball count comes in play.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Alejandro made a great shot, he's out of ball at this moment. So, you have some options with your 2 balls. You can push yours in, of course, to score, right? Or you can smash in and try to create 2 off of that. It's just a matter of what he feels the most comfortable with.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Looks like he's going to go for some displacement here. Heavy shot and
Yep.
pops his ball over
Ooh,
them.
I don't think it's... Maybe.
I think that might open the path for him to be able to knock one of his reds into the jack.
Right.
That's the only thing I can see from here of what he might do.
I'm trying to look at it from our feed on the computer here for a second. See what might be a possible pathway. But not being able to tell. I think there might be a gap between that red and blue ball in the front. That he just opened up, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
And he might be able to push his red in to make solidify 1 point there. This is a high quality bocce right now.
Does knock that red in, but
Too
not
far.
close enough. It might salvage 1 point or take away a point or 2 from Alejandro, but blue definitely gets at least 1, and it will be 1 for blue.
Great in by both players, though.
Mm-hmm.
High quality stuff. A lot of different displacements, and follow ups.
Yeah, great quality play, as you said, and that was on Red's throw, so blue getting a point in an end where he doesn't throw the jack ball is very...
I'm going to tell you right now, if you're around the world watching World Cup soccer, there's another international event in America at this moment. You might want to tune in. We got a good one going on here, folks. Peru against Canada. I know you're not going to find that in the World Cup. I absolutely know for sure. By the way, shout out to United States Soccer that has a big game tonight as well. So, but right now we're here for the greatest sport in the world.
Well, this certainly is shaping up to be a great tournament. We've seen some really good ones so far, and this one between 2 ranked opponents seems like it could be our best yet. So it'll be Peru's Alejandro with the jackball. Looks like he's going deep into the corner with how he's lined up right now.
Looks like he's going right over the V, similar, just on the opposite side. Probably 2.5, 3 meters.
Right into the corner, just nestles its way on in there. And
that's a really interesting shot because of the accuracy of rampers. That jack can be pushed out of bounds, which will be the first time we've seen that today. Placement is critical on shots such as these. Not a lot of margin for error here. First ball.
And that's pretty perfect.
Absolutely phenomenal.
That is pretty perfect.
Phenomenal shot.
Can't do much better than that. It'll be interesting to see what Lemaire does.
No question. Only one shot, really.
Yeah, so he'll go up high.
For some way displacement to what he did in the first end.
Exactly, and this one's tough.
Definitely a smash here.
It's
Definitely
pretty
got
good.
separation, exactly what he was looking for.
We'll see if it's enough to find a gap in there.
He's right now he sees 100% of that jack. Right now he sees 100% of that jack, so it should be a placement. Then we're back to the slam battle we had in the first end. The key is who can stay disciplined and stay with the game plan.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to that back and forth displacement placement thing again.
Exactly. And usually when you're dealing with high quality players, highly ranked players, this is what you see a lot of the time. They keep it simple, successful.
Ooh, that shot
Just
misses
missed.
a little right.
Interesting measurement here. If you're red, you definitely want to be the furthest away.
Try to get a blocker out there.
Absolutely. You want to look at a clean jack at this moment.
So we'll be blue.
Blue gets a break there, which is awesome for blue.
So now Alejandro looking at a clean jack. We'll look to put a blocker out there.
This is just going to be a placement shot. You place it right on the jack, similar to first ball.
It's a
Not
pretty
a bad
good shot.
Ball in front.
There still might be a gap there for the Canadian to get through.
There is. That's why this shot will be a push. To push that blue ball in. And maybe close up one of those gaps at the same time. The hope is that ball stays right in back of that blue ball once you push it in.
That's the shot in the ideal world, and
Hey, not too bad. Definitely.
yeah. So Alejandro
Trying to see if
gets-
that ball is out.
and it'll be in, but the one
Right.
blue ball touching the jack, there's still a line for the Canadian to get through.
Right. So he's gonna go on the right side of the jack there, left side of the jack there, in between the blue ball and the jack, and put one right in that gap there.
He's going to be a tough shot, but something that he definitely has in his bag.
Oh, absolutely. He could go for the displacement here, but which obviously, honestly, is probably what he will do to try to change the momentum. Yeah, he's definitely going for displacement here.
Yeah, putting that extra ramp up.
The extension there.
Ooh,
Yes.
pushes the jack out, yeah.
I mentioned that at the beginning of this end when he put it there. I was like, that's the move to make. And here's the interesting part: because blue is closer, he gets to go again and put that ball right on the jack. So now he's basically playing a tiebreak scenario right here.
Yeah, and they both have 3 balls left. So it's pretty even at
Yep.
this point.
He just evened up ball count, evened up the game, took the advantage away. So now we're just playing a tiebreak scenario in the middle of the second inning, and every elite bocce player on the international stage practices at the end of practices. So this is something he's probably done 1,000 times before.
Not a bad shot. Hits right off the jack. Bounced a little to the right.
Yeah. I mean, there is a ricochet opportunity there for Alejandro, so wonder if he's going to do that or just try to go right straight at the jack there.
You think they've only got 2 balls left each, basically. I guess this will be Alejandro's 4th shot,
Right.
but you really don't want to waste balls. So you maybe just put this one right on the jack.
Yep. But I mean, a ricochet is a pretty safe shot here. And also it covers, it pushes away. It could potentially push away that red ball. And make it a little bit more complicated for Alexander to. But I would definitely go with a placement here.
And does that perfectly. Great shot there by Alejandro.
At this point, I would say that Alexander sees about 25% of this jack. Quite possibly.
Yeah, so with less
Maybe
vision
more.
here, do you go for displacement, or do you try and place it right on the jack on the other side?
I would actually go for a push here. I go for a push back, so I would almost smash into and push the jack backwards.
It looks like that's what he might do here.
Because he's got to look at that jack where he can push that jack backwards into his red.
Yep.
Well, that's the displacement you were talking about earlier. So now he has 100% look at that jack. But that ball's in the back, so it has to be a placement shot at this moment.
Yeah, and Alejandro still has 2 balls.
Right. So you have to score and then block as well at the same time. So
Here goes from Alexander, and it's right
Great
on the
shot
jack.
there.
Doesn't
Great
quite
placement.
block it, but he gets it on.
I would go after it. You have 2 balls left, right? So I'm going after it. I'm getting it off of there, and then I'm trying to score. I have 1 ball in the back, so I have some protection if I hit it too hard. I'm actually splitting right between the two. Yep.
It's a great shot. Just moves Alexander's out of the way. You've got a good chance for another one, like a placement shot to get another point.
Absolutely. That was the exact correct shot at that moment. Now you hit a placement shot here. You got 2.
To go up 3-0 heading into the third end would be pretty huge.
Mm-hmm.
So Alejandro thinking about it here. He's got a minute left.
Thank you.
Also nice and slow, and that's going to be close. I don't know if he got it.
From this angle, he didn't.
And the referee's going to say 1 point blue. 2-0 lead for Alejandro heading into the third end.
That kind of looked like they released that too low on the ramp, and the direction was off. I don't know if it came off a little bit off the side, but being up 2-0, you'll take that. Going into the third end, would have loved to have that third point though. Has a little bit of a cushion.
Absolutely, but cannot be mad about that.
A little bit of an upset alert going on here. 63 ranked. Alejandro has number 25 ranked Alexander from Canada on the ropes right now. Let's see how Alexander responds after this 1 minute.
And so Alexander gets the jack back in his possession again. Unable to capitalize on that last end that he had that. See what he's going to do now. Probably a similar shot as last time. This time, Alexander played the jack a little deeper than the last.
Yeah, about 3 meters. Came up a little short. Not sure that's exactly what he wanted, but he does have a block there, but it might be a little too far away from the jack. So let's see how Alejandro decides to attack this situation. I'm pretty sure he has a look at the jack from that right hand side, but he might go displacement here and just try to clear that red ball completely.
So, as an athlete, what goes through your head in that situation? Like I could put a placement shot closer, or I could displace. Like, what goes through your head?
What you're most comfortable with? What you've rep thousands of times and what you're the most accurate would probably go through your head. Okay. So that was actually a great shot because now it gets the ball completely out of his way. He has a look at that jack. Now he can go for a displacement again and stick, or he can just say, okay, I'm going to, being up to nothing, I'm going to stick this jack, make you displace it. And actually, if I was him, that's probably what I would do. Is I would just place it and make Alexander displace.
Seems to be what Alejandro's thinking right now. Playing it low definitely looks like a placement shot. Great shot.
So, yes, got exactly what he wanted. Great placement shot. Blocks the red ball at the same time. Now, Alexander has no other shot unless he decides to block, but to try to displace. But now he has to almost displace 2 balls because the red ball is sitting behind the blue ball next to the jack. So
It's going to be a challenge for Alexander.
I think he might try to clip that jack on that right hand side. It might be the easiest shot, or the left hand side.
Yeah, that outside, it looks like he might
Yep.
have a lane.
If he can clip that jack on that side and push that jack back, he'll have space for another shot.
Exactly what he does. Good call, Mark.
Absolutely perfect. Absolutely what he wanted to do. He didn't want to turn over possession at that moment. He just wanted to create space for himself. Now he has a wide open lane. He can put a jack on. Now, if you look at where Alejandro's positioned, there's also blocking balls in Alejandro's way after that pushback of the jack.
Absolutely. It'll be a tough lane for Alejandro when it gets to him. Right now, we'll see if Alexander can get a nice placement shot.
Oh, wow. Just missed on the right hand side. A little too much speed.
And that's unfortunate. So he'll be up again. Go down in ball count. That was a pretty important shot.
Definitely was. He has to close this one down. This is probably the biggest shot at this end at this moment for Alexander. He has to close this gap and make Alejandro make a play with a displacement or a push or something, being down 2-0. 1, 2, 3.
Absolutely. You said biggest shot of this end, maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Absolutely.
That one, not enough pace.
But he might have got closer. He did not.
So he will
That's tough.
be on his 5th ball now.
The play is a push in right now. And hopefully the ball you use to push acts as a blocking ball as well.
Great push into it. Ball will go out, but did his best to get his ball onto the jack there.
Exactly what he wanted to do. Exactly the thing I was saying. He had to put the ball there. If he does not, being down 2-0.
And we'll see what Alejandro, what kind of shot he has.
Alejandro should be going for a displacement right here. He has 3 balls left, I believe.
4, I believe.
4 balls left. So definitely he's going for a displacement. And then just going to rack up those other points if necessary.
That clears out a lane for him.
Didn't see that one coming, but that could be a huge momentum swing there. Was up 2-1 with control of the end. Now he's got to go for the displacement here. At least take away one of those points to go in with the lead into the 4th end with a jack. At least try.
And with 3 balls left in a clean lane, you'd assume he gets one of these shots to go. It's a good shot, good displacement.
Great displacement there. Here. Here's the shot he's been looking for.
Looks like he's got a good line just for a placement shot.
He definitely does. Might even have a line, and I might be wishful thinking, but it looks like he might have a line to a push as well. We'll see if he can get to that front ball and maybe push in more than one. But I would definitely go for the placement first and then see what I have.
There's the placement.
Let's
Can't
see
tell
where it
from
is.
our angle right now, and that'll be closer.
He did get the change of possession. Great shot there. Good placement shot.
So Alexander going on his last ball now. Looking to see what he can do. Do you think he can get a push there with his one that's closest?
Tough angle, but yes, it's possible. He can hit the corner of that red ball and push it up a little bit more. More interesting shot would be, can you displace that blue and leave your ball in front where it is?
And that is
Mm,
what
Yep,
he goes for, but
the gap that you were looking for was right there. You called that, Adam. Good call there.
still can't really tell. It looks like one blue right now.
So here's the thing now Alejandro has to think about. Up 2-0, right? You have one ball left. If you displace this and you move that jack back, you flip this whole game on its head, right? So you have to be confident in your ability to push your ball in if you're not scoring, or displace his ball. Leave your ball where it is.
See what Alejandro decides to do. Can't really tell what lines he has here, and he
He's
does
going
have
right at the
displacement.
ball.
What a great shot.
Great shot. That is world championship level stuff right there.
Comes
Two
away with
blue.
two.
That was huge. 4-0 going into the fourth inning is a massive advantage for Alejandro here.
And he'll get the jack as well. Seems all but over for Alejandro.
It's going to be a tough fight back for Alexander, especially the way they've both been placing their first balls on the jack.
So you wonder if Alejandro's going to go to that same corner again.
I would not.
Yeah, not the way it played out last time where Alexander was able to hit it out.
I would not risk a push out here. I would even think about going a little deeper to protect my lead, because it's harder to pick up multiple points on a longer shot. But looks like he's comfortable going to that corner, but I don't think it'll be as close to the sideline this time.
Yeah, probably won't be as close as last time. But he does like that corner.
Oh, yeah. So you see how much distance he has this time from the sideline. That's a much tougher push out.
There's his first ball, and that misses to the right.
Opens
that's
the
a great
door a little
block.
bit for Alexander here.
Yeah. Alexander can just put a block down.
Needs a definite placement shot right on that jack, and then he can work from there.
Absolutely doesn't need to use his first ball as a displacement ball like before. Great shot.
Great placement shot there. Might be a little bit of a momentum shift there.
Definitely could be. Gonna have to go at a different angle, is Alejandro. So he'll be looking for displacement now.
Absolutely. And maybe even being able to push that jack back a little bit to score that blue. That's right there as well. He has to smash. Basically a smash shot. Pretty hard. Displacement smash is possible here if he can push that jack back. Oh, he did go for the jack. Displacement. Missed the red ball and the jack. He has to also understand he doesn't have to be ultra aggressive here. Being up 4-0. He just has to put balls in front and make Alexander work.
So actually that did displace the jack, and now Alexander's up.
Oh, wow. Great shot. I'm sorry I missed that completely. I'm glad you caught that. I was looking at the flight of the ball and not if it made contact with the jack or not.
And just barely nipped the jack. Pushes it back
Looks
just
like he
enough to
caught the
get that
corner with enough speed and was able to push that jack back a little bit.
blue. Yeah, so the blue ball just close enough, and I mean, Alexander could go for another placement shot, just get it right on the jack.
Absolutely. Or he could just push his, honestly, best shot at this moment is to push his ball in and hope that his red ball stays. But remember, he needs 4 to go. It's a tiebreak. So it could be a situation where he's looking at that blue ball too. Yeah, he was trying to push and couldn't get it. This is where the gambler in me would come in a little bit. And I would go to the top of my ramp and try to push my red ball and that jack backwards into the red ball and try to get 2 out of this right now because I need 4. I know that's a really difficult shot, but if I need 4,
Yeah, that's a shot to take.
yeah.
Definitely a tough one.
The other possibility is to play the gap in between the blue and the jack and score there, and maybe you nip the red ball at the same time. Oh, pushed it right into the jack. Referee's looking. He got to change possession, but that doesn't really help him at this moment.
Yeah, it looks like he pushed his ball right into it, so I think they're touching. Could see a displacement here from Alejandro. But he has most of the jack on the left side available to him.
I would honestly do a placement here and just place it right on the left side of the jack. Well, yeah, the left side of the jack. Because remember, he's up 4. He doesn't need anything insane. He just, ah. Woo. I like riverboat gamblers, though. I can't get mad. Can't get upset there. But yikes.
Yeah, that's
Let's see how he responds.
now he could do a placement.
He
Right in the
absolutely
front.
has to do a block in the placement here. Well, he has his blue ball to protect him on the right hand side. Because again, Alexander has to score 4. And Alexander has at least 2 balls out right now, if not more. So,
Misses that one to the right.
yep. But put it right in Alexander's pathway there. So it's actually end up being a great blocking ball there.
So now if you're Alejandro, do you go for the jack?
I just block here. I don't need the points. I mean, yes, you're in the first round and you want, but you gotta look at how your pool is going, right? So in my opinion, I block and make him. Great shot there.
So Alejandro with his last ball, going for another blocker and
Hey,
beautiful
great
shot.
push in there.
So Alexander's
He basically, right there, just closed out the match.
not much Alexander can do here.
Not down 4-0. Here's a decision that Alexander has. Do you try to move balls and maybe score more, but you risk going further down in the point differential situation? Because at this point, there's no way you're going to catch the 4.
Yeah, and so the other two athletes in their pool is USA's Calvin Blout and Taipei's Minchi Chen. They're playing right now on court 4. Can't see the score of that one. If I'm them, I'm looking over to see what the score is over there. And Alexander goes for displacement and just pops out. Alexander's final ball. Maybe he has 2 more. Gets Alejandro's to move 1 more shot. He can get another one closer, maybe squeak out 2 points in this end.
Which could help him in point differential at this point if he decides to go for it.
Absolutely. Places that one right in there. Looks like he might get 2. So again, loses the match, but good for point differential.
Definitely.
So 4-2 win for Alejandro Hinestroza Mujica over Alexander Lemaire. Bit of an upset. 63 ranked beats the 25 ranked.
Pretty good upset there, but 2 evenly matched players. Just 2 great world caliber players, and I have a feeling we'll see them again at some point in this tournament. So I'm excited to see how that works out. I'm selfishly trying to peek over at Calvin Blower over here and see the score. See where he's at right now.
Can't quite tell. Should be the 4th end over there. We'll find out in a couple minutes here, but back on court 6 at 140 for BC4 men's match. Welcome back to the World Boccia Challenger here in Birmingham, Alabama, presented by the Lakeshore Foundation. Mark, we've got a good one here. Men's BC4 matchup. It's Chinese Yi Chi Chen. We're 67th ranked in the nation against Mexico's Juan Salazar Gonzalez. Sorry, Chinese Taipei. And he starts with the jack, goes short. Just gonna try and put a blocker out here, and great shot.
Great first ball. Great first ball.
Great first shot for
Salazar is going to go for a displacement here.
both of these athletes' first match of the day. Take that back. It is Gonzalez's second matchup of the day. He won his first.
Great way to push the jack back there.
Absolutely.
Not your typical displacement.
Yeah, it looks like he might have a line now. Gonzalez won his first match 5-2 earlier today against Brazil's Jose Antonio Santos. Looking to go 2-0 on the day. First match here for Yi Chi.
Great ball.
Great shot there by Gonzalez. Sneaks in the left side of Yi Chi's red ball there. Placed it right on the jack. So you can't really tell there
He
might
has
be a
no
gap
real
there.
look at that jack other than to displace there and try to create some space.
That seems like that might be the only thing he can do right now. Great displacement.
Great displacement there too. Their displacement is really different than what we saw BC2s and definitely BC3s reps. They're really going on the side of the jack and clipping the jack and leaving the color ball there.
Yeah, so much different feel here. This is our first BC4 game that we're on our court today.
I wonder if
see
this
those
would be an
differences.
opportunity for a bounce lob here.
Definitely could be. We're not quite sure what Yi Chi has in his bag.
I mean, he has to look at it, a placement shot as well. I just wonder if he want to keep that ball in front.
Goes high with it and might have been going for a bounce lob. If he was a little short. Or he was just off a little.
I definitely think he was by the angle of his arm when he let it go.
Yeah, he was up pretty high, just didn't quite get it far enough to bounce over the blue. Instead hits it. It's up high again, and same shot there.
Might got to push in there, though. Got to change of possession? No, he did not.
He almost got it around the right side, not quite.
I wonder if he would just play the open space right there next to where that blue is. Maybe push one in if he leaves it short. Again, bounce lob is possible. Oh no, he drove it in and drove two.
That's a great push shot.
Great
right there.
smash shot. Great push.
Wonderful shot there from Yi Chi, and Really has two good blockers out there right now. It's going to be hard for Gonzalez to get around there. He does have 4 balls left, so I think maybe 2 good attempts at a big displacement.
Definitely, I think a big displacement's coming here.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was swinging hard on that one. You could tell
Yep.
from the backswing he was going.
Get that
Going
pendulum swing going.
Yeah. So he's going for about the same thing here. Lobs that one more.
Great push there.
Finds the gap. Puts that one closer. Great shot there by Gonzalez.
Right now, it looks like it might be too blue. Interesting interesting thought process for Chen.
And he's on his last ball here. Gonzalez still with 2 left.
There might be a placement shot as a block here.
Try and get it over that front row of balls. And
Oh, wow.
gets a good first bounce. Second bounce, not quite the same. Goes long, and
that's the first time he actually executed that bounce lob. I think the way that he wanted to.
yeah.
It just didn't go his way that time.
Yeah, so Gonzalez definitely has 1 now. Hard to tell from here if he has 2, but 2 shots to go.
A pushback could be. They've been lobbing the ball pretty much. He could lob back here and push it into 2
Absolutely.
fairly easily.
A lot of traffic heading in there. We'll see what kind of line he can find. Okay.
Okay. The
I
push
like
in.
that. Yeah, push that blue closer.
That might give him the 2 we were looking for. I was looking at the back ball. I didn't even think about the front ball, but
Yeah, he could definitely push that front one in a little closer, get another point here. Looks like he's thinking about how he's going to do that. Oh, and what a great push.
shot.
Great push. That might have given him 3 right there. The ball that he released could be there. It's going to be a tough measurement. Looks like 3 blue is what the official is saying. 3 blue. Wow.
Great shot.
Gonzalez just 2 push shots. Gets 2 extra points out of the first end, and what a great
Being up
end.
3-0.
And having control of the jack. That's
Having a
pretty big.
control jack on your end. And the second end is beautiful. That's a great advantage to have going in.
So, Yi-Chi talking it over with his coach. How do you bounce back from an early 3-0 deficit?
Short memory. Can't get all back and went in typically, so 1 ball at a time. These are the scenarios you practice. Down 3, second in, what do you do? So you go back to that training and you say, okay, what does that look like?
It's a great mindset to have. We'll see if he carries that here into the second end as Gonzalez goes short and to the right. What we expected. Now look to place a good blocker down here.
Okay, first ball. Oh, that might be the opening. Absolutely might be the opening that Yu-Chin needed right there.
Yeah, definitely left a lot of space there. A lot to be desired on that shot.
Came up short and to the right.
Again, not quite sure the angle Yichi has, but if he has the angle, does he go for the placement shot with that much room?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's got so much room that blue ball is not even a factor at this moment. So he just has to almost treat it like it's a serve and follow and just stick this first shot.
And that's exactly what he does. Sticks
Great
it on the right
job.
side. Great shot there by Yichi. Gonzalez, he has a gap, but you just go for the displacement. He has a good angle for the displacement, gets it. And both those first shots are so close.
Great displacement there, though.
The official
And
will determine it is still
Great
Gonzalez's
for
shot.
Salazar there. He didn't want that possession switch. He wanted to look at that clean jack and put one on there.
Exactly, get a good blocker out there. And that's the shot he was looking for in
Great
his first ball.
That's that same first ball look. That's what you want. You want to give yourself as many first ball looks as you can possibly get in those situations.
Yeah, and he wishes he could have thrown that same shot on his first ball, but got a good blocker down now, and looks like Yichi will have to go for a displacement.
Absolutely. Oh,
Goes
he
for the
went
displacement lob.
Yep, he went for the elevation lob there, the air lob.
Not a bad
And try to
move.
catch the backside of that jack and push it backwards. He
And
might do it again, knowing he's up on ball count.
And it makes sense as he has another ball in the back.
Yep. That way he can possibly kick that into a score.
Looks like he might. Yeah, another high release, and that one looked more like a bounce lob. Not sure he meant to do that.
He definitely didn't mean to push that red ball back there. Just a little off. See, I wonder if he goes back to that original where it's almost a cut shot and he hits the jack and pushes it backwards that way. Or does he look at it like I have 3 balls left? At some point I gotta play defense.
And like you said, take it one ball at a time, down 3-0 already, and
Okay. Playing defense right there.
yeah, more of a defensive toss there. So 2 balls to go. Do you just play more defense? Now do you go for a displacement? What's the... He did not look happy with that shot. Not sure what he was trying to do, but a little bit of a grimace on Yichi's face after
I
he
think
tossed that one.
I think you might have wanted to go in between that red and that blue and just missed. That way he can close up that gap right there. And really all he would have to do is play it off of the right hand side of the blue, red, and then close that gap. Just like that.
Good blocker there. So
Problem
right now
is,
it's 1 blue, but still has 3
he
to
also
throw.
has this whole left side.
Yeah, you
If
could
he
play
wants
off
to,
that left side, huh?
yep, to pile up, play off the reds and pile up points there. But I would have took away the side I'm closest to as well.
Yeah, it looks like he'll lean over, play that outside, see if he can just play off the side of the jack, and
Absolutely.
nice and soft. He does have a bit of a backboard, and with 3 shots, he can keep building it closer and closer, huh?
Mm-hmm. And then he can play that gap if he wants to as well, between the blue and the jack right there. That outside blue and the outside jack.
Let's see. Could go with a ricochet off the one he just threw. Oh, he's going for the push on that
Pushing.
side. Okay. Not sure if that second one is scoring right now. Again, hard to tell from here if it's closer than any of the reds.
It's definitely close. I will go after it again and see if I can push it in any further since I had a little success getting it to move.
Mm-hmm. We're going to get a lefty shot here from Gonzalez. Have not seen this yet. See how the accuracy is. Little outside, not what he was hoping for, but certainly not a bad end for Gonzalez. They'll come out here. It's definitely one for
Referee's
blue.
measuring for 2, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's definitely one, so she'll remove that one and going for that measurement at, I don't know, from here it looks like red might be closer, and yeah, red is closer, so it'll be 1 blue. One blue, 4-0. Gonzalez over 67th ranked Yi Chi Chen of Chinese Taipei. So now you're down even bigger, 4-0. If you're
It's your
Yi
jack.
Chi, it's your jack. How do you approach this?
Get one. You play to get one. 2 would be a dream. Like, that's your dream scenario, but play to get one and give yourself a chance going into the 4th inning.
It's never over till it's over, and
I wonder if they're talking about going a little deeper, possibly. See if they can get a couple back right here.
definitely could.
But I don't know if Chen has that ability or not. But
We'll see. He gets the jack delivered to him. See what he decides to do here. And if you think back to the first time when it got deeper, he kind of did a little worse. Okay, so he will start it a little deeper than that first time.
right. I was thinking further down the court, but I think this is where he's comfortable. And I think if he can hit his first jack, he can hit his open jack, he got a chance to get himself back in this game. So I understand that logic as well.
Absolutely. And if you're a USA fan, you'll be glad to know Cornelius Otis is up on Berlin's Omar Hayward 2-0 entering the third end over on court 3.
Appreciate the update, Adam.
I know you and Cornelius are pretty tight. Thought you'd like to hear that. And for anyone watching, but Yi Chi puts out his first ball. Not horrible, not much of a blocker though.
Yeah, he put it close. But the way Salazar is moving balls right now, I don't think that's really going to help him and do what he really wanted it to do at that moment. But we'll see.
I mean, heck, the way Gonzalez is throwing right now, you could play a perfect ball and he'll still figure it out.
Great ball there.
Yeah, bumped the red out a little bit. Yeah, bumped the red out a little bit. Keeps his ball in contact with the jack. I mean, so Yi Chi back to his spot. Certainly blocked, imagine, a displacement here.
Right. Definitely a displacement shot here.
Looks like he's going high.
Hoping to maybe move that. Ooh. Hit the wrong ball there.
Certainly not what he was hoping for.
Not at all.
Knocking your own away.
I think he was going to try to knock that jack back possibly. Because it didn't go as high as I thought it was going to. So at first I thought maybe he was going to clip the backside of that jack. But he did give him some space.
Certainly did give
See
himself
if he
some
goes
space.
for a displacement of that blue ball right now. Give him some more space.
Yeah, but then again, he finds himself down in ball count. Just places that one in front of the blue. That's already throwing his fourth ball here. Okay, trying to push that one in.
He got the roll over top there. He might have got lucky with the change of possession. He did not.
Doesn't look like it, so he'll throw his fifth now. I mean, we talk about this all the time, the ball count. It's
He's
really
severely
getting
down
to
the ball
right
count.
now.
He's down the score right now. His best bet would be to try to push maybe that jack back, or put one on that jack as close as he can to the blue, and then maybe push one in and block. He needs at least one right now.
There,
Great
now he
push
gets
there.
the push.
That's exactly what he was looking for.
Oh, we're going to get a measurement now. From here, it looks like Yi Chi has his closer, but obviously hard to tell. And he does, just barely, so Gonzalez.
He did get the change of possession he wanted there. Gonzalez looking at it, seeing what he wants to do there. See if there's an opportunity for a push, or maybe even to push that jack back and give himself some space. that 4-0 situation would be is in the back of his head as well, right? He doesn't
Yeah.
want to change the momentum of that at all.
Yeah, for sure. So I feel like he could get a push shot into what his first shot was, the only blue out there, could definitely push that one into the jack, maybe move it back a little bit. Or just completely move Yichi's shot that was closer, and that was textbook, just right at it.
Salazar is on fire right now. Everything he's trying is working.
Absolutely, and this is a guy that is unranked, playing really, really well today. Again, already had a 5-2 win. Gonzalez can do no wrong right now. 4 shots to go. Looks like there might even be a gap in there for him to get 1 or 2 more in.
Has opportunity for even more if there it is. Cleared out everything. No, he's got a real big time look.
Yeah, clear opening now. Can maybe get 1 or 2 more in there.
In a minute, so let's see if he shortens up his delivery right now.
Oh, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Just splits the jack ball and a red ball, and
Scores right there.
yeah, it looks like at least 2 right now. And that would be 3. See where he goes with this last one. He's kind of clogging the whole lane up all by himself.
Right. Yeah, definitely. He was having a party over here. Like, it's one of those.
Oh my goodness.
3 for sure.
Yeah, we're going to have to get the measurement out, see exactly how many Gonzalez gets, but they're going to come out and look, see what they want to measure.
Looking in. Looks like possibly 3 there.
Four for
4.
Gonzalez.
Wow.
Doubles his lead from 4-0 to 8-0. And we're just going into the 4th end where he has the jack. Wow, Gonzalez, like we've been saying, can do no wrong right now.
Great meeting.
So Gonzalez with the jack. He'll probably do the same thing he did last time that worked, just shorten to the right again, yeah.
Yep, perfect shot there. See if he can get a good follow.
Yeah, last time his first shot wasn't what he was looking for. See if he can get that going this time. Again, just a little to the left. Yichi might have a line.
The opening there. She has to look at this as 0-0. You're playing against the scoreboard right now, not the opponent.
Yeah. Here goes Yichi, and great shot, ricocheted
Great shot
off.
there.
So Gonzalez now will look for a displacement. He's done so well today, and that's really his first miss, although
He really didn't miss, though.
he got a
was
piece of
able-
that jack, yeah.
Which is what he was going for. He probably wanted more of it, but he was able to get some separation there.
Absolutely. So now he'll really go for the displacement this time.
I wonder if it's possible lob there or pushing his blue in could be a possibility as well.
Did try and push his blue in, doesn't.
He might have done it.
I
I just can't see how much space he has between the jack and the white ball there.
Yeah, they're gonna measure.
It's a good sign for him that the referee has to measure it at this moment.
Does he get the change of possession?
He
Yes,
does
he does.
get tons of possession.
Really didn't look like it from this angle, but and that's
It's definitely hard to tell from the back of where we're sitting, back of the jack.
so Yichi now. Really, he could push his in or push out Gonzalez's and pushes his in. Is it enough though?
It should be. It looks like it moved a significant amount. And also there's a block there on that blue that he can push in as well.
Yeah, so gets that one close enough.
Interesting to see what Salazar does here. If he pushes, if he goes at it to blow it up, possibly. Or
Looks like that is what he's gonna do. Just maybe didn't seem like there was enough power, but we saw this in an earlier game. I'm not sure which match it was, but it might have been this one. But when those balls are split like that, you can kind of hop it over the two. Do you think
Right.
maybe he tries to aim right in between, get it on top of them?
yeah,
I don't know if that's
He-
something you go for, but
he could do that, or he could lob it backwards because he has that back blue ball there too. Oh, he's trying to push. Okay, he's trying to push that jack back.
well, one ball left. Now Gonzalez finds himself down in the count. Can't lose this match. Already up 8-0, but he does find himself down. Doesn't
Okay.
quite get it to go there. So Yi with 4 more balls, and at least one, it looks like 2 points maybe so far. He'll just try and cut that deficit down.
Yeah.
Again, in the group pool stages,
You
that point differential, very important.
definitely, especially when you only have 3 people in your pool at this moment, right? So you each get 2 matches. It could come out to be that everybody's 1-1-1.
So there's
They're
in
5. So they're
BC
round robin, right?
BC4 there's 5
Yeah.
in Pool A and 4 in Pool B.
Right.
So when they go to the knockout stage, it's just the winner and runner-up of each
Yeah.
pool.
So top 2 get out.
Yeah, so you can manage a loss as long as the point differential isn't that bad.
Right. And then the head-to-head isn't as the head-to-head is where it becomes crucial.
Yes.
Great push in there.
Yep, 2 more to go for Yi.
Seeing if he can get 3, maybe 4. I think that's what he's going for at this moment, which is a great comeback considering being down 8-0. If he can come up with 3 to 4 here.
Absolutely. Definitely persevered through a lot of adversity in this one and gets a nice shot in there. He'll get at least 3, it looks like. It's going to be tough to get another. He's got so many clogged up right in there. And if you want another update on Cornelius Otis, up 2-1 in the 4th end.
And he has a jack, I believe. He's blue.
He does. He's throwing his, it looks like 3rd ball. Looks like his opponent from Bermuda has already thrown 5 maybe. Tough to see. We're looking from across courts here. Otis with 3 shots left. His opponent, Hayward from Bermuda, has thrown all 6. So he just needs 1 to land closer. And it looks like he might have just got it right over there. Might have just closed it out. Cornelius. Let's see how many points Yi comes away with in this 4th end. Looks like it could be up to 4, maybe 5. 4 red, so cuts the lead in half.
Yeah.
Really, if he just didn't have that explosive 3rd end, it could be tied for a lot closer than that. But anyways, great match. Gonzalez could do no wrong until that 4th end.
Absolute great work by Gonzalez. Good work by Chen as well to fight back in that 4th end and give himself a chance as far as point differential. I'm excited to see how it plays out in the end.
Absolutely. Juan Salazar Gonzalez, 8-4 win over Yi Chen. The BC4 males pool. Coming up at 2:40 here, got BC3 females, USA. Gabby Abreu trying to bounce back after a loss in her first pool game earlier today. That's coming up at 2:40. Welcome back to the World Boccia Challenger here in Birmingham, Alabama, presented and hosted by the Lakeshore Foundation. Mark, we've got a good BC3 female matchup. It is USA's own Gabby Abreu versus number 5 ranked internationally, Evelyn D'Oliviero.
Evelyn is obviously top 5 in the world, one of the best players in the world. Gabby is up and coming for the United States, first international tournament. She has great skill. I had the opportunity to watch her throughout this week, being around for training camps and being around the team as much as I have been this week. I think this could be interesting. See how it goes.
Yeah, Gabby trying to bounce back after a loss in her first round game. And Mark, can you explain what happened there?
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay, I don't know either.
I thought they were. Oh, okay. I know what happened. They let the jack go, and it wasn't their turn.
So she let it go too early, so now Evelyn gets to start with the jack?
Evidently.
That's what it looks like, because, correct me if I'm wrong, but red starts with the jack every time, right?
You're correct.
So if she let go early, that's some sort of violation?
Yeah, because she didn't wait for the referee's paddle.
And that is unfortunate.
Yeah, you definitely want that first serve. Let's see. See, I got Evelyn with a jack right over the V there.
Doesn't really play it much to the side. It's closer to the middle.
Yeah, she trusts herself to just put the ball on and make the opponent have the pressure of knocking it off, just like that.
Great first ball. I mean, absolutely no lane for Gabby to get this. She'll just have to go for a hard displacement shot.
Let's see how Gabby recovered from that missed jack, because that's hard to them. Mentally, you have to shake that off and hit a great shot here, which Gabby definitely capable of doing here.
Get the extenders on for her and get this one all the way up at the top.
Definitely the right call here for her. Let's try to move that blue completely. Okay, good push.
Yeah,
Got
good.
separation. Now has a clean look at that jack.
Yeah, so should definitely approach it with what you like to call a first ball look, right?
Yeah.
Open jack.
You want that first ball look.
So she'll try and place it right in front, block Evelyn. She'll get set here. She'll play this one a lot lower down on the ramp, obviously. Great shot there.
Great shot. Just bounced off a little to the right. But definitely Gabby will take it.
Yeah, not bad.
Does give Evelyn, however, an open jack there.
Yeah, like you said, open jack for Evelyn. So when you have this look, does she go and try and move that red, or does she just go for placement?
I would place right here. And make Gabby displace.
Okay. And that is exactly what she did. Great call there, Mark. So Gabby going for another displacement. Try and match what she did throwing her first ball. That one's a little off to the side. Do you think she was trying to hit that blue ball?
No, she just, I think she just missed. Maybe best case scenario, she was trying to push that red ball a little closer, but I think she just tried for the displacement of that blue ball in front and just was a little off.
So now Gabby up high again. Going with the most power she's gone with so far. This one will be heavy and
Did get the separation she wanted.
certainly did. But again, already has 4 balls out. Has to use the
Have to think about
fifth.
defense at this point. But she moved that jack probably to try to push a red to score.
I don't have the best angle here. It looks like she might be trying to go outside of all of those balls towards, it would be her right, our left, and just try and sit one down.
Good.
Or get a little,
Yes, that's exactly what the play was.
Yeah, just a little too much power. And just a little outside, but that would be a good block for sure if she can figure out the pacing there.
If she can now just put one right in front of that blue and make Evelyn move balls to score more than one.
Absolutely. Oh, just a little too much. Bumps the blue, but
Ricochets off.
yeah.
Here's a conversation you have if you're Evelyn with yourself is, okay, do I push this back to score? Because I have that whole backside that's wide open. So I can just push. Or do I just lay them in for the 2 or whatever? Possibly 2, that's the question.
And again,
I would personally try to push that jack back a little bit and see if I can get more out of it.
okay. I was going to say this might be my inexperience talking. I would just try and lay the 4 of mine right in front, but yeah, I don't.
The thing is, you got that red ball that's on your left, our left, their right,
Yeah.
that if you don't get rid of that, so you hit that one, so you get those 2, and now you have to get rid of that one. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the left-hand side. So that's the she could probably get 3 out of that, though.
What do you think? You can ricochet off it and move it?
Yep. She can even, like I said, she can smash it to it, push it back some, and give herself some more space. Or she can ricochet right off of that left red ball and squeeze it in there. Because
Looks like
she's
she's-
got 2 right now.
Looks like she's going with a really slow
Maybe 3.
shot here. Very low and
Perfect shot.
oh, that's
kept
a
rolling.
Yeah, that's a hard ball that just kept rolling. Right idea, perfect line too. Just
That's amazing how she even found that gap because we can't see that
yeah,
gap. from
I
here.
did not think there was a gap at all right there.
But it is definitely different from what you see from the players' box versus just watching it in the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
There goes the pushback I was thinking about.
Yeah, you called that. So one more here for Evelyn. Looks like there's a gap to get it in there. She might only have 2 right now. So looking for maybe a third.
If she can push that in, she'll definitely get 3. But if she can clip that back blue, she might be able to get 4.
Yeah.
Exactly what she went
She
for.
did clip that back blue.
I don't know if she clipped it hard enough to get that 4th one.
Let's see. 4 blue. She absolutely did. Great start there for Evelyn D'Oliviero. 4-0 on Gabby Abreu after the first end. Number 5 ranked BC3 female.
Let's go, Gab. When you look at it from Gabby's standpoint, she lost to Jack. But she played well. Just balls got moved. Some things didn't go where she wanted it to go. You kind of got to check that off and try to get one here. Get yourself settled down and back in the match.
Yeah, and so does Evelyn start with the jack again?
Yeah.
So okay, so she'll start with it
Because
back to
the
back.
penalty for losing your jack
Yeah.
is that
Okay.
person that get to throw the jack at
Yeah.
least twice, right?
Yep.
So and the reality is the good part is it's going right over that V, the same spot it just went.
Yeah, so she has
So-
experience with that now.
She's one thing I respect about Evelyn. What we said earlier, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. She's gonna go right back there. She's not gonna vary it too much. Might go a little deeper, but not too much further.
Yep. And now Gabby can sort of game plan how she wants to attack it
Exactly.
based off of the last end, and yeah, pretty much the same shot there for Evelyn.
The ball.
Yeah.
Great ball by Evelyn.
Perfect shot, just like last time, man. I can barely see that ball. The jack covers about 90% of it from our angle back here.
So
I
that
mean,
typically means if we can only see 10%, Gabby's not seeing that.
she's
might
not
be
seeing
there
any, yeah.
5%. But the cool thing is she knows that she can break that apart.
Yep. She did it last time.
Exactly.
She'll go way up high for this one. She wants it even higher, all the way up. She really wants to
Definitely
crush
get
that thing.
separation there. Got a little bit of separation.
Yep.
I don't know if that's as much as she wanted, but she definitely got some.
So basically just wind up and do it again. Hope for
Yep.
a better bounce now that you've got the separation. Oh. Or not. Maybe there's room on that right side of hers to...
Maybe lay one in there,
Yeah,
which is exactly what she went to go do. Good call, Adam.
not quite close enough, but definitely a good idea there.
She'll definitely take. Now there's a push in there, and maybe she can put that red ball right in the middle of the blue and the red and call it a blocking ball as well.
Yeah. Definitely not a bad shot there from Gabby.
Oh,
That is going to make it difficult for sure.
definitely.
See what Gabby does here. She just try and push that one in as best she can.
Yeah, that's still the play. It's just a little bit more difficult with that ball that's right in your pathway.
Mm-hmm.
Second one did the same thing.
I think she was trying to move it out of the way so there was a gap, but really I don't think that there's much of a gap in there.
I was waiting on that to see if you're just going to push that one forward. So now you're going to try to push through those two. Down to 2 balls now.
And down to a minute. He's going all the way up, trying just get something to go here. Gabby lets that one fly and gets a decent bump there. Finally clears the path, and we'll have about 30 seconds left.
With 1 ball to go.
Just lets it go and moves the blue.
Also moves the red as well.
But she might have the one closer. Can't tell from here, but has.
Here's the interesting thing.
Yeah.
One of the balls that came up short is now a blocking ball in Evelyn's pathway.
Absolutely. But Evelyn still has 5 balls to throw.
Yep. So she's going to play along the side of that red ball and just honestly just try to dump balls in there. I wouldn't try to move it. I wouldn't try to do anything. I just put balls right there.
So Evelyn already up 4-0. Just trying to extend this lead. She played earlier today and won by a score of 6-3. We saw a match from Pool B of the women's BC3. It was Suarez versus Abderrani. It'll be interesting how this pool of BC3 females plays out. You've got both Brazilians who are, I believe, top 20 in the nation, or top 20 in the world, sorry, at the top of their pools right now. See how they make it through to the knockout round. God bless you, partner.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
So Evelyn now, this looks like that hard ball that she let
Trying to
go.
push balls in with.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a great shot.
Great shot.
Or in the first end, she let that one go, went a little too far. So still 2 shots to go. Wonder if she just tries to clump up right there. Oh, sorry, she has thrown 5. They're all blending in, they're so close. So 1 to go. She has all 5 of hers that she's thrown out in scoring territory. Here's 6 to try and get all 6. And that one rolls out on her
Just
again, that
roll.
same one.
I'm just amazed how she finds those gaps.
Yeah.
That
Like, it
when
did
there
not look
doesn't.
like there was a gap right there. So 5 blue. Evelyn D'Oliviero up 9-0. Entering the third end. Just playing so well, but Gabby will finally have her chance at the jack ball. Take her time and have patience and get it out there.
Yep.
Try and get some sort of points on the board.
Definitely, I think being able to throw your own jack could be a confidence builder. Um, this is all a learning experience for Gabby. It's her first one. I'm extremely excited about her upside as she continues on with the sport.
Absolutely.
I think in the next 5 years, she'll be one of the top 10 players in the world.
She certainly has that potential. And like you said, all this experience is just good experience for her to build up and get better and better each time. All right, we'll see where Gabby likes it. Looks like she might be going deep. She's
Which,
got
at this point, hey, don't leave any tricks in the bag.
Yeah.
If you feel you got that shot, go for it.
absolutely.
And I wouldn't have been surprised had the mishap with the first jack not happened. I'm pretty sure that's where she might have went.
Mm-hmm.
The first one as well. Gabby down 9-0. This point is playing the score at this point, and has to have a 0-0 mindset right now. I'm thinking about nothing but winning the end.
Yeah, that is certainly the mindset that she has to have. Let's see. See if Gabby decides to go deep here or not. I mean, what do you have to lose at this point? You might as well. So certainly,
Deeper than Evelyn's been going, not as deep as I think Gabby can go, but
for sure.
if she's comfortable there, go for it.
Absolutely.
Key now is just covering the jack.
Yeah, get that first ball.
Serving first ball.
Not a bad first ball. A lot of separation there, but certainly gets in the path of Evelyn.
Right. Definitely she would like it a little closer, but yeah, this you will take it. You get to sit, collect your thoughts. Evelyn has a clean look at the jack right now.
See which ball she decides to play.
This is definitely a placement shot. She could. I mean, she also could maybe displace. The ball is kind of in her pathway. So there's definitely displacement possibilities here.
And
But
she
nope,
will
she
just
won't.
place right on it.
This is
She's like, she's like, if I can put it right on, I'm gonna do it.
right. But it does give Gabby a shot. She has a pretty decent look at that jack.
She does. She still has a good line to it. Great shot there
Great
by
shot
Gabby.
by Gabby.
Finds a great gap in there. Serves as a good blocker as well.
Alright, so she now turned in an okay first ball into a defensive asset now. So we'll see how Evelyn responds.
Looks like she's gonna go for a displacement. Got that ramp pretty high up right now.
Definitely gonna go for this placement here. I wonder if she's gonna try to move that front red first. No,
She got
she
the
hit her
separation.
ball,
Yeah.
but she did get separation though.
So it looks like she now might have a lane to
Oh,
get in there.
absolutely has a lane. and
Yeah.
She has a clear look.
So
That's
overall, not a horrible displacement shot.
Not at all. It's actually kind of what you want in those situations. You want a clear look, and then you want another shot to jack if you can't displace and score at the same time.
That's her placement shot, and wow, it goes through, and
Just missed, but she is closer.
saying it's closer to me. Again, we're all the way back here. That does not look closer to me. But the referee is standing right over it. But still, Gabby still has a lane there. That placement shot doesn't block anything.
Exactly. So therefore, I think Gabby's okay with going with the shot right now, because she has a great look at this jack.
Yeah, she should definitely be confident about this. Oh, and she pushed the jack back.
I think it just had a little too much power there.
And that puts two closer for blue.
But
I'm not sure. Do you think she was trying to displace the blue that was closest and just missed?
Possibly. Honestly, I would have thought she was just gonna go for the placement and put a ball there.
But to have that much,
But to have
too
that
much of that
speed,
power, like
yeah, I think she did think about this placement there, and it just hit the jack instead of the blue, because she knocked at a good 2 meters back probably.
yeah, I had some power behind it.
No, the shot is to thread that needle and to sit right on that jack. But
But
she's going for power here.
Yeah, again. Is she just blocking at this point?
That's my guess.
But it's
But that's interesting. But maybe her point is limit the damage at this point. But again, I can't see what she sees from her box.
yeah.
But just from looking back here, you're like, okay, there looks like there's opportunity to thread the needle now. She could do the exact same thing and push that red ball into the jack. But she has to have a lot of power on it to do it and not move that blue ball.
Yeah, it just seems like her aim might just be a little off. There it is. There it is.
Shot I was
Yep.
looking for.
There you go. Now, no aim was off there. I mean, that was perfect.
It's a great shot by Gabby.
I guess
She's-
maybe we were behind. She was just setting that up the whole time.
Oh,
and we're just criticizing. She was
Listen,
just setting that up the whole time.
I seen it at the end when I was like, well, maybe she's trying to push those things through, but
Push one through, have the other hop over. I mean, you couldn't have drew that up better yourself.
listen, that's high level right there. That's why I made the proclamation she could be one of the top 10 in the world in the next 5 years. 'Cause she understands it. She just has to continue to work on executing what she sees.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Evelyn plays that one a little too far to the side. Actually pushes one of Gabby's right into the jack. So it's two red right now. Evelyn with 2 more to go. Gabby with 1 more, and it's looking like Gabby could certainly come away with a couple points here if things go her way. Good,
Oh,
good bump there by Evelyn.
right.
Still,
And might
it
have
looks
put
like
her-
Gabby's.
Put her in position to score, and she
Wow,
did.
wow.
Great shot there by Evelyn.
So again, hard for us to see the angles. Do you think Gabby has the angle to thread the needle and push out the blue there, or maybe thread the needle and push the jack back a little bit?
She might have.
Seems like the only option.
The angle could be to thread the needle and push her red forward,
Mm-hmm.
because the red is right there.
Yeah.
Possibly the jack is, possibly the blue ball as well. Jack would be a little bit more difficult because it's blocked by her red, right?
Yeah.
So I think it would be more so. Can I get a 2-for-1 here? Can
Mhm.
I push my red in and maybe move that jack back? Either move the jack back or move the blue. But I think she's gonna push her red in to score.
Yep. Let's see. It's her last ball, and then Evelyn has 1 more as well. Can't
Oh, came
quite
up short.
It was well off to the right as well. Not really sure where she was aiming there.
It also adds as a blocking ball, however, though. It's a decent block. See what Evelyn has in mind here. She's got 1 for sure.
She's
Gave up her ball.
yep.
Didn't want to mess anything up.
Yeah, no need to. That's a risky shot. She'll take her 1 point. Already up 9-0. Now 10-0. Evelyn D'Oliviero over Gabby Abreu. Evelyn will have the jack for the 4th end. So now Gabby, that was a much better sequence for her.
Definitely much better end. played with confidence.
Mm-hmm.
She must win with shots that she knew she could make. She even set up a push through for two that neither you or I saw.
Yeah.
I think she definitely has the mind for the game. And let's be clear, she's playing the number 5 BC3 in the world. Like, Evelyn's elite. So,
Mm-hmm. And I think Gabby, she had to settle into maybe the nerves a little bit. Obviously released that first jack too early, so that definitely set the match up on the wrong foot. But
she's able to gather herself and come
Mhm.
back with a decent end and hold Evelyn to 1.
yeah, this game is certainly, it's been being played a lot closer than 10-0.
Oh,
I'll tell you
absolutely.
that. If you watch the game, you might think it's like 5-1, not really 10-0. Like,
Right.
when Evelyn's going to play deep here, about 7+ meters right there. You know what? If you're up 10-0, you might as well try some things out. See what could work when you try and make that run later in the tournament. See
Definitely the idea to
how Gabby plays this deep. We haven't seen her do it quite yet. And Evelyn's gonna play that one a little long and to the right.
Yeah, had too much speed, and the direction and accuracy wasn't there. But 7 meters, let's see how Gabby can capitalize here on an open jack. She has what I call a first ball look. 100% of jack, nothing in her way.
Yeah, it is wide open for her. Trying to get it lined up. You've got a pretty good line from you to the jack to Gabby. How does her line look right now?
It looks really good right now.
Put on the extenders real quick. Oh, looks like assistant didn't tighten it all the way. Almost had another little mishap there, and Gabby will let it go now and simmer. Wow, right next to it.
We'll take that.
Rolled.
Not exactly what you wanted, but
Yeah.
she'll take the change of possession there and make Evelyn throw another ball.
Yeah, it looked like it was curving maybe to her right.
Mm-hmm.
Evelyn with a great
Great
shot there.
ball
Just
there.
pushes the jack right back. Oh, I like this right in front of us. It's a lot easier to tell which balls are closer than when they're far away.
For sure.
So Gabby still has a pretty good line at it.
Oh, definitely.
Mostly open jack.
Yeah, she sees about, I would say almost 50% of jack, if not more. Um, she has a couple options. She can play off her red. She can go straight to the jack. Entirely how she feels on a given day.
With nothing to lose, I'd say go right at the jack. Put it right on that thing.
Oh, great
Wow,
shot.
bounces right off of it.
Just
And
bounced
that's,
right off the jack, but it was a great shot.
yeah, and it's closer.
Good pace.
Mm-hmm. So Evelyn now, and she's also got a mostly open lane here, right down the middle. See what she does. She's probably just going to try and sit this one right on the jack as well. Lets it go. Oh, yeah. Wedges it right between the jack and a red ball. Going to make it a lot harder now for Gabby.
Amazing shot there. So now, with Gabby, I mean, it's a long way to go for displacement, but that might be the best option at this moment.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you here, partner. And I think if you hit that blue ball right, your red could still nestle down right in there. The one that you throw. Yeah, she was all the way up, and
That came off the ramp weird.
it did.
I don't know if you heard it, but it kind of tumbled off
No,
before it hit the floor.
It definitely did. That set its course off to the left and hits the outside ball, but now kind of gives her more of a chance to
Definitely, maybe.
she can push that jack, chip the jack maybe.
Right, maybe over.
Yeah, over to where her red is, yeah. It's a tough shot, but one she can certainly hit. With the shot difficulty we've seen her make already, I'm sure she can. I'm sure she can do that.
Lines up her eyesight, gets her extension ready.
Mm-hmm.
Just came up a little short.
Yeah, just leaves that one short. Interesting. It looked like it was on the right line.
It just died.
Short.
It just stopped and it just died on her a little bit.
Yeah. So it looks like she's going to go with the same line, just a lot more power. See where that leaves her.
I like this for her. Great push up there.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't know if it was enough to get at least a tie. But she has one more left, I would imagine.
Yeah, got one more ball left. She's just going to let it rip. About in the same spot and pushes it right on. Great.
Great shot by Gabby there.
Great shot.
Absolutely amazing shot there.
Looks like she's touching the jack as well. Looks like Evelyn's going to play this one towards the top of the ramp. And just try and power through. Now, is this one where you try and displace the reds or try and push your own ball closer? And, well, I guess,
Either way,
yeah, I guess she kind of did both there.
they're actually the same shot
Mm-hmm.
because those balls were close together. But right now it looks like she pushed them into 2 red, maybe 1 red for sure.
Mm-hmm. And pushed hers closer as well.
Right.
Man, those 3 that are closest, can't tell which one's the closest. Those are all right
Blue's
there.
closest.
You said blue?
Did she say blue? That's interesting. Not what I'm looking at, but hey. Oh, okay. That outside blue ball possibly.
Hard to tell, but Evelyn's still with 2 shots.
Push in.
Yeah, and
Yep.
looks like she might have 2 now after that shot. Great line.
Evelyn definitely dialed in. She found it.
Under a minute to go. Last ball here. This BC3 women's match. Number 5, Evelyn D'Olivero. Up 10-0. Looks like she has maybe 2 on the board right now in this 4th end. She'll release her last one. Ricochet off, and
For sure, 2.
it looks like she's got 2. See what the referee says. So that is 2 blue. 12-0 win for number 5 ranked Evelyn D'Olivero over USA's Gabby Abreu. Good match, like you said, Gabby, an up-and-comer.
Right.
Just getting the experience is huge for her.
Right.
Very skilled player.
She definitely has great potential. She ran into one of the greats.
So Evelyn, again, top in the nation. She will take home this one for her 2nd win of the day. Gabby drops both. Court 6 will be back at 4 p.m. for BC2 male matchup.
Welcome to welcome to the World Bocce Challenger presented to you by Bocce United States and Lakeshore Foundation, as well as World Bocce. Last match of the day on court 6, we have Mr. Garcia from El Salvador and Mr. Quiros from Mexico. First jack was played by Mr. Garcia, missed jack completely. However, Mr. Quiros came up short. Ball is about 5.2 meters or so away. Mr. Garcia is great throw there. He looks like he might be closer. Referee is measuring at this moment. Mr. Garcia prepares to throw. He was furthest away. Decent throw, but rolled right through. Three balls out. This point should have the ball. Looks like might be a line violation there by Mr. Garcia. After the penalty was administered, Mr. Garcia left the throw again. Great ball. Put a great ball on the jack there. Heroes definitely going for a displacement here. Just missed. A little bit to the right. Great push shot there. Went for displacement. Gave himself some space. Definitely looks like he has opportunity for a push. Great push away there. And blue scores. Mr. Garcia set the throw. Moved up in his box. Should be a block here. Missed again to the right. Mr. Kiros is preparing possibly for a push.
Cut out for a second if you want to let them know that.
Sorry for the minor delay, a little technical difficulties, but we're back for the penalty shot from Mr. Kiros. Just right over the box. Just missed. Three blue, Mr. Kiros. A great start to the first end. Mr. Garcia just has to dial in his rhythm and get his pace under control. Might be a little bit of nerves going on right now. It also has been a long day. Great first ball. Definitely blocking Mr. Garcia. Mr. King Rose did a great job there. Let's see how Mr. Garcia responds. Okay, good thought. Thought of trying to displace. Just didn't have enough power and it bounced off to the right of the blue ball. Missed this one to the left. Just has to dial in that distance a little bit. It looks like his balls are going right where his chair is aimed. Looks like he's pretty well lined up from this distance. It just bounces off a little bit there. Got a little push on the jack, got some separation, but he definitely needs the ball in front. He has 4 balls out right now. Okay, definitely a little better. Sorry, he has all 6 out. I apologize. Mr. Kinross has a huge circle to work with here. Just depends on how he wants to utilize it at this point. Has an opportunity for at least 4, maybe more. Okay, great shot there. Created some space for himself and might have an opportunity to get all 6 of these in at this moment. If he can push that jack back just a smidge, just like that. Referee's measuring. Possible 5. And measuring for 6 here. Six blue. Great job by Mr. Greenrose there of capitalizing on open space. 9-0 lead going into the third end. Mr. Garcia just has to dial in the pace a little bit, get some balls in front, and hit the reset button. He has the right ideas. He just needs the ball to go where he would like them to go.
Vamos Roberto con cabeza.
A little bit of a time delay here. Good opportunity for the players to collect themselves. It's actually a good ball from Mr. Garcia. Probably the best ball of the day. Mr. Greenrose still sees 100% of that jack. Great placement shot there. Great ball. Mr. Garcia got a great change of possession right there. I think the break definitely helped him calm down. He seems to be more accurate right now. Pretty sure Mr. Kimura is going for a displacement here of the red ball. Oh, he pushed his ball in. That was a great look as well. Mr. Garcia with a great push, just not far enough to score the point there. I would imagine he's going right back to that same idea. Great shot there. It might have done it. Might have got his first point right there. That front red looked like it got pushed into the jack just ever so slightly. Mr. Garcia has been explained that he can't come out where he did right at that moment. Another penalty called here. Great shot there too from Mr. Greenrose. Tried to up and over with a lob that knocked the jack back. Just missed. He has to bring the trajectory down just a little bit. Okay. Great push. Great up and over. Smash into an up and over. Great shot there. Tried another up and over right there and just missed. Mr. Kimo gets another penalty shot. Just missed. Two blue there. 11-0 going into the fourth end. For Mr. Garcia, played well that end. Just played extremely well. Mr. Kimo was able to move balls and make great shots. Couple up and overs. Start of the fourth end, Mr. Kimo from Mexico is up 11-0. Let's see what he does with this jack. Goes right over the V, about 2.5 meters, 2.7. And puts it right on. Great follow-up shot. Let's see what Mr. Garcia can do to get this off on the board. Went for a displacement, but just missed off to the left. The ball bounced to the left there. Okay, tried a placement shot there. Came up a little bit short. He got in his way. That was just unlucky. The ball just bounced off it. The ball that was blocked. Was able to hop over his block, but still bounced off to the right. Mr. Garcia is out of balls at this moment. Mr. Kinrose has a wide open jack, has an opportunity for 6. Great shots by Mr. Kinrose though. They just bounced right and left. And King Rose puts the balls to the left side of the jack. Well, right side of the jack, my left, as I'm looking at it. He's piling balls in right now. Six. Mr. King Rose. 17-0 victory for Mr. King Rose from Mexico. Great job for Mr. King Rose. Tough match for Mr. Garcia. Fought hard. His balls didn't go the way he wanted them to. Look forward to future matches from both of these gentlemen. For me, I'm signing off from the Boccia Challenger here in Birmingham, Alabama Lakeshore Foundation, Boccia United States, and World Boccia. I appreciate you. Have a great night, and I look forward to seeing you guys bright and early in the morning for another great day of International Boccia.